going to the beat. And everything is going to the beat. And everything is going.
bathroom. You meant it when you said you'd leave. Now you're just a memory. You're no Ted, I need to find myself. Funny cause you always pushed away my help. No love, just strife. Can't describe what it's like when you fall and lose your only source of light. This wound is deeper than a cut, the kind that keeps you alive. You made me an insomniac. You made me think I'll never want you back. I'm a insomniac. You made me think I'll never want you back. Not hearing back from you hurts more than you think. I keep checking thinking you might answer, and every time it isn't you I say it doesn't matter. Thought there was something there, but my greatest fear is I was never good enough.
How we all doing? Welcome back, everybody. I hope you all been having a good day. We have the new desk setup and all that. Welcome back, everybody. I hope you've been doing well. Well again.
Thought I feel peace, but even the annoying things I'm missing. Like the way you slack my arm, or the way you sing along, even when you didn't know.
The new PC desk setup all done. Looking good. Oh yeah, baby. We started up our seasonal character on Tarkov, so we're going to be giving that a shot, trying it out. But before we begin, we're going to have ourselves a nice little Toki Tok sesh. Cheers, everybody. Trying to start looting up everything we can find. Grab everything. Like, we need all the hideout upgrades we can get. So on and so forth. Things are supposed to be harder to find now also with the, like, the loot. When I was reading. Armor, military goods, all that kind of stuff. It's more, quote-unquote, hardcore. What traits did you pick for your character, or is that a thing you have to do? You asked me the same thing twice. Yeah, I picked traits for my character, and the traits that I chose... I don't know if it'll show me on here. I'll show you when we get back to main menu. I chose almost every single negative trait except like 3 of them. The ones I didn't choose was no flea that I didn't choose was no flea market, the bad luck one, and the skills, like locked in skills or whatever. Other than that, I chose almost like every other negative trait. Oh, it's both. You don't have to choose any. You just want to have like a vanilla character, you can just go that way too. Oh, sorry, it sounded like it was like the same question twice. Because we were saying like, what traits did you pick for your character, or is that a thing you have to do? Oh, I read that as like, if you chose something, or do you have to choose something? Sound like the same thing in my... Oh, my bad. And then the positive traits that I chose was having luck, tap a container, also, there was a few other ones too. My very first raid on seasonal, my friend. You're about to find out.
Нормас, нормас. Охуенно, сейчас поживимся.
Kind of crazy. I'm just like a fucking scav again, like having to literally find everything I can get my hands on. I got my new desk set up now as well. That's why I was gone for like the last almost couple days. I was building the new PC desk. I don't know if you came in during the IRL stream when I was doing that, but yeah, I built my new like entire gaming station area, and got my whole PC set up and all my game consoles set up on it. Oh, hell yeah, dude. I haven't lived a single raid, bro. Oh, man, I'm sorry, dude. On seasonal or what? Less than 10 minutes. Might be able to squeeze down at Tagilla's area if I'm quick enough. As long as I have like 3.5 to 4 minutes from when I am there, I'll have time to make it to Emercom. Units. Need those. Also have to get ready to bring my dad to bed here after this raid. Seasonal, it's so horrible. No, eat that food. Grab it. Well, I chose almost every single negative trait except for like 3 or 4 of them. We're gonna see how bad it gets for me. And I chose like 4 or 5 positive ones. Thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate it. Probably won't be so bad for me tonight being on here because it's late at night. It's Monday. People are going to be asleep mostly for work. And kids are getting back into school now as well since we're in August. So I might not get as much traffic. Yo, T.I., what up, dude? This is my very first raid, so going okay so far. I'll go over my positive and negative traits as well. I need to probably make a command for that. That way people can see and like type it in the chat. Hey bro, I'm 24 with no life. I'll keep coming around. Oh, oh, thank you. I appreciate it. I meant players in the game, like, because I'm not probably gonna. I was referring to. I do appreciate that though, man. Thank you. But yeah, I was talking about like player traffic right now in the raids. Oh yeah, new effects like smoke coming off of cars and shit. Nothing on the table, but there is a cat. Golden smartphone. Actually, somebody may not have come in and looped this yet. AP rounds. Fuck me. Nice troll, NC Gaming Share. Nice troll. Now, is the document folder... oh, someone's already been here. Killed typically. I'll take that. Mission utility key. Now, is the rule the same regarding the intelligence folder? Maybe. Very possible. Wonder if it's a 100% guaranteed spawn every raid on this too. Someone came in and killed Tagilla. They looted some of the shit, but not all of it. Guess they just got fucking all like, oh my god, over his loot and then left. They didn't take the intel folder. They looted his workout room in the back here. We gotta go. We got 5 minutes. Good start. We already got an intel folder first. Oh, what the fuck? Mano rig also, there's more space in it. Search so slow right now. Come on. Four dudes. They fucking died to Tagilla trying to peek through the fence. Another dead player right there, Jesus. Cool. Bum.
Smoke weed every day.
Ну что,
Hey, what's up, bro? What's up, Coin? No, I'm talking. How you doing today? Yeah, I was just a little focused on that last raid. Sorry, I was kind of locked in right there.
Hold up, son.
That was my very first raid on the new season, so
Yeah,
not bad.
to all the killers and the $100 billers. For real, niggas who ain't got no feelings. Check it out now. I got you stuck off the realness. We be the infamous, you heard of us. Official Queensbridge murderers. The mob comes equipped for warfare. Beware of my crime family who got enough shots to share for all those who wanna profile and pose. Rock you in your face, stab your brain with your nose bone. You all alone in these streets, cousin. Every man for theyself in his land, we be gunning. And keep them shook crews running like they supposed to. They come around, but they never come close to. I can see it inside your face, you're in the wrong place. Cowards like you just get their whole body laced
Where's my
up.
alpha arm, Ben?
Bullet holes and such. Speak the wrong words, man, and you will get touched. You could put your whole army against my team, and I guarantee you it'll be your very last time breathing.
Did they not give it to us in seasonal?
You're minor, we major. You're all up in the game and don't deserve to be a player. Don't make me have to call your name out. Your crew is featherweight. My gunshots will make you levitate. I'm only 19, but my mind is older. When the things get for real, my warm heart turns cold. Another nigga deceased, another story gets told. It ain't nothing really. And yo, done sparked the Philly, so I could get my mind off these yellow back niggas. While they still alive, I don't know. Go figure. Meanwhile, back in Queens, the realness and foundation. If I die, I couldn't choose a better location. When the slugs penetrate, you feel a burning sensation, getting closer to God in a tight situation now. Take these words home and think it through, or the next rhyme I write might be about you. Son, they shook. Cause ain't no such things as halfway crooks. Scared to death and scared to look. They shook. Cause ain't no such things as halfway crooks. Scared to death and scared to look. Living the life that is diamonds and guns. There's numerous ways you can choose to earn funds. Some get shot, locked down, and turn nuns. Cowardly hearts and straight up shook ones. He ain't a crook, son. He just a shook one. For every rhyme I write, it's 25 to life. There was so much against you trust, safeguard of my life. Ain't no time for hesitation, that only leads to incarceration. You don't know me, there's no relation. Queensbridge, and you don't play. I don't get time.
How's the game going? I fuck with Tarkov so heavy. This game is so dope. It's not too bad, man. Just trying out my seasonal character right now. And yeah, let me go over like what positive and negative traits I chose real quickly here.
No time to dwell on that cause my brain reacts. Front if you want, kid, lay on your back. I don't fake jazz, kid, you know I bring it to your life. Stay in a child's place, kid, you out of line. Criminal minds thirsty for recognition. I'm sipping, EMJ got my mind flipping. I'm bucking, digging my ways out of hope for hustling. Get that loot, kid, you know my function. Cause long as I'm alive, I'm live illegal. And once I get on them, I put on all my peoples. React with lyrics like Max, I hit your domo. When I roll up the beat, go sleep because I'm free. Son, they shook, cause ain't no such things as halfway crooks. Scared to death and scared to look, they shook. Cause ain't no such things as halfway crooks. Scared to death and scared to look, they shook. Cause ain't no such things as halfway crooks. Scared to death and scared to look, they shook. Cause ain't no such things as halfway crooks. Living the life that is diamonds and guns. There's numerous ways you can choose to earn funds. Some get shot, locked down, and turn nuns. Cowardly hearts and straight up shook ones, shook ones. He ain't a crook, son. He's just a shook one. To all the villains and the $100 billings. Real brothers who ain't got no feelings. The whole bridge. Boys get the money. Just so side, keeping it real.
Gotta get all the arranging done. You know how it goes. Here's everybody. Hey, what up, Raider? Any tips on finding documents? Oh, I'm new to this too. From what it says, killing Block Division seems to be a big way to get them easily. getting their dog tags and trading them in for docs, but also you can find them in certain locations throughout the maps. I'm guessing it's just like a part of the loot pool. Once you start to kind of figure out where they're spawning at, you know, I would just stick to those spots.
Me and my niggas tryna get it, yeah, bitch. Yeah, bitch. Hit that house, like, tell me, is you with it, yeah, bitch. Yeah, bitch. Home invasion was persuasive. From 9 to 5, I know it's vacant, yeah, bitch. Yeah, bitch. Dreams of living life like rappers do. Back when condom rappers wasn't cool. I fucked Shireen and went to tell my bros. Then Usher Raymond let it burn came on. Hot sauce all at night, I rhyming, yeah, bitch. Park the car, then we start rhyming, yeah, bitch. The only thing we had to free our mind. Then freeze that verse when we see dollar signs. You looking like an easy come up, yeah, bitch. A silver spoon, I know you come from, yeah, bitch. And that's a lifestyle that we never knew. Go at a revenue for the revenue. Holly Berry or hallelujah. Pick your poison, tell me what you do. Everybody go respect the shooter, but the one in front of the gun lives forever.
The one in front of the gun forever.
And I've been hustling all day, this away, that away, through canals and alleyways, just to say, money trees is the perfect place for shade, and that's just how I feel. Nah, $8 might just fuck your main bitch, that's just how I feel. Nah, $8 might say fuck them niggas that you game with, that's just how I feel. Nah, $8 might just make that lane switch, that's just how I feel. Nah, $8 might turn to $1 million and we all rich, that's just how I feel. Dreams of living life like rappers do. Bump that new E40 after school. You know big ballin' with my homies. Earl Stevens had us thinking rational. Back to reality, we pour, yeah, bitch. Another casualty at war, yeah, bitch. 2 bullets in my Uncle Tony head. He said one day I'll be on tour, yeah, bitch. That Louisburgers never be the same. A Louis belter never ease that pain. But I'ma purchase when that day is jerking. Pull off at churches with Pirelli skirting. Gang signs out the window, yeah, bitch. Hoping all of them offend you, yeah, bitch. They say your hood is a pot of gold. And we go crash it when nobody's home. Holly Berry or hallelujah.
Now what up to fight?
Everybody go respect the shooter, but the one in front of the gun lives forever.
The one in front of the gun forever.
And I've been hustling all day, this away, that away, through canals and alleyways, just to say, money trees is the perfect place for shade, and that's just how I feel. Nah, $8 might just fuck your main bitch, that's just how I feel. Nah,
projects where them niggas pick your pockets. Santa Claus don't miss them stockings. Liquor spilling, pistols popping, baking soda, y'all are whipping. Ain't no turkey on Thanksgiving. My homeboy just domed a nigga. I just hope the Lord forgive him. Pots with cocaine residue. Every day I'm hustling. What else is a thug to do when you eat cheese from the government? Gotta put five for my daughter and them. Get the fuck up out my way, bitch. Got that drum and I got them bands just like a parade, bitch. Drop that work up in the bushes. Hope them boys don't see my stash. If they do, tell the truth. This the last time you might see my ass. From the gardens where the grass ain't cut, them serpents lurking blood. Bitches selling pussy, niggas selling drugs, but it's all good. Broken promises, still your watch and tell you what time it is. Take your J's and tell you to kick it where a falaka is. In the streets with a heater under my dungarees. Dreams of me getting shaded under a money tree.
Is my dick long? Thanks for the follow.
Pick your poison, tell me what you do. Everybody go respect the shooter, but the one in front of the gun lives forever.
The one in front of the gun forever.
And I've been hustling all day, this away, that away, through canals and alleyways, just to say, money trees is the perfect place for shade, and that's just how I feel.
Kendrick, just bring my car back, man. I called in for another appointment. I figured you weren't gonna be back here on time anyway. Look, shit, I just want to get out the house, man. This man is on one. He feeling good, and I'm motherfucker. Shit, I'm trying to get my thing going too. I'm going to Merlin house. Just bring my car back. Shit, he made it. He feeling good. Look, listen to him.
Got a big old fat ass, girl. Girl, I want your body. I want your body, 'cause of that big old fat ass, girl.
See, he as hell. Shit, he ain't even tripping off them dominoes no more. Just bring the car back.
Did somebody say domino?
I am a sinner who's probably gonna sin again. Lord, forgive me. Lord, forgive me. Things I don't understand. Sometimes I need to be alone. Bitch, don't kill my vibe. Bitch, don't kill my vibe. I can feel your energy from 2 planets away. I got my drink, I got my music. I will share it, but today I'm feeling. Bitch, don't kill my vibe. 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 Look inside of my soul and you can find gold and maybe get rich. Look inside of your soul and you can find out it never exists. I can feel the changes. I can feel a new life. I always knew life can be dangerous. I can say that I like a challenge and you to me is painless. You don't know what pain is. How can I paint this picture when the colorblind is hanging with you? Fell on my face and I woke with a scar. Another mistake living deep in my heart. Wear it on top of my sleeve in a flick. I can admit that it did look like yours. Why you resent every making of his? Tell me your purpose is petty again. But even a small light, they can burn a bridge. Even a small light, they can burn a bridge. I can feel the changes. I can feel the new people around me just wanna be famous. You can see that my city found me, then put me on stages. To me, that's amazing. To you, that's a quick check with all disrespect. Let me say this, say this, say this. I am a sinner who's probably gonna sin again.
Gearing up looks like it takes forever. Initially, when you're trying to set up your stash, it takes time, yeah. But depending on how well you got your shit sorted, you know, you can get geared up within 30 seconds, or maybe it might take you 5 minutes. Damn, man, what's up, dude? How you liking the new desk? It's good. All put together, it's compacted well. Got all 5 of my monitors set up around me, and all my game consoles on the shelves to my right. Looking good.
You're trying to keep it deprived and only co-sign what radio does. And I'm looking right past you. We live in a world on 2 different axles. You live in a world, you're living behind the mirror. I know what you're scared of, the feeling emotions inferior. This shit is vital, I know you had to. This shit is vital, I know you had to. Die in a pitiful pain. Tell me you're watching a chain. It's way more believable, give me a feasible game. Rather a seasonal name. I'll let the people know this is something you can blame. On yourself you can remain stuck in a box. I'ma break out and then hide every lock. I'ma break out and then hide every lock. I can feel the changes. I can feel the new people around me just wanna be famous. You can see that my city found me that's amazing. To you, that's a quick check with all disrespect. Let me say this, say this, say this. I am a sinner who's probably gonna sin again. Lord, forgive me. Lord, forgive me. Things I don't understand. Sometimes I need to be alone.
I think so, Jay.
Kill my vibe. Bitch, don't kill my vibe. I can feel your energy from 2 planets away. I got my drink, I got my music. I would share it, but today I'm yelling, bitch, don't kill my vibe. 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 You ain't heard the coast like
Nice. 12 hours in time.
don't you see the low line? And they waiting on Kendrick like the first.
Yeah, getting some likes. What's the visit option in the traders menu? When you go talk to them for the storyline tasks. Talk to Ragman and talk to Thurman.
Привет, брат.
Guys, we're told you can help us with our supply issues.
Обижаешь, Акпер. У барахольщика ты все найдешь, что нужно. Хочешь броник, хочешь реально модный шмот тебе найдешь. Но ты же не просто так зашел, а?
Don't know the area.
Эвакуироваться собрался, да? Много кто там выйти пытался. Но зашел ты правильно. Я тебя и с нужными людьми сведу, и дорогу покажу. Сделай только кое-что для меня сначала.
Me first. The hell am I missing out on? They added this in 1.0 when they put in the official storyline.
В лесочке рядом с Ультрой какой-то кипиш начался. Вроде даже техника была.
Oh, this came out for 1.0.
Короче, надо
When they
проверить
released the
эти
story
места.
mode for it.
Свои все у меня уже заняты работой.
Like when you get to
Так что ты
terminal and all that
вовремя
stuff,
объявился.
this is like what you have to do. You have to talk to them for the story tasks and shit.
Больно ты
Serious.
шустрый, брат. Если инфу достанешь, так и покруче работу тебе найдем. Так что возвращайся, как осмотришься. Ты бы знал, какие объемы всего проходят через мою сеть. От идиотских футболок до вилок всяких дорогих. А самое интересное, я каждый месяц притаскиваю в Тарков сборники анекдотов.
What
Думаю, ты
what
понимаешь,
did they
для
do
кого
with the new update for 1.0? I'm not the best at reading patch notes. They added the seasonal characters. Seasonal wipes and stuff like that. And the perk system for it and all that shit. And the new season pass that you can contribute into, whether doing normal PvP, seasonal PvP, or PvE. And then like all the rewards that you get out of it will be given to all 3 of your accounts or whatever. All 3 of your characters.
Жду в другой раз тогда.
Так, эта поставка задерживается. Здравствуйте,
Yeah,
я
seasonal
вас не
characters are
заметила.
separate. Normal PvP is still as it was. Nothing's changed to it, except for some adjustments and changes with some bug fixes and shit like that, and the season pass added onto them as well. Hello, our guys are giving your contact in case of emergencies. I need to reach the evacuation point at the port. Can you help me with this?
Вы правильно сделали, что обратились ко мне. Но я не смогу провести вас через весь город. В Таркове ни у кого нет полного контроля над территорией.
I need to know my way around this
Я
place.
знаю людей, которые могли бы показать вам безопасные маршруты в городских кварталах. Но вы должны понимать, что на удержание этих проходов уходит немало ресурсов.
No, normal PvP and PvE are never going to get wiped. That was the big thing about them when 1.0 came out. They will be left alone entirely. Seasonal PvP will receive wipes every 4 to 6 months. But the release of big content patches and that they're going to come out with and so on and so forth, and new season passes. Rewards that you get from the season pass can only be obtained during that season, so if you don't end up unlocking everything out of the season pass by the time it comes to an end, then you're not going to be able to get anything else out of it, and the new season pass will be a thing. You can wipe your seasonal characters early if, like, let's say you beat the whole storyline, you got the whole season pass finished, and all the tasks are done. But here's the kicker that's fucked up about it. You got to pay real life money for it, or the tar coins that you find in game if you just happen to have enough saved up. But generally, it's going to be a fuckload of them if you want to like wipe your seasonal character early, so that way you can get the character leveling up requirements done ahead of time before the next season pass, and then like speed through it faster. So they're offering a pay-to-win system for that if you want to wipe sooner. If not, then it'll be free to wipe your character, obviously, when they force wipe everybody every 4 to 6 months. But if you want to read about the patch notes, though, it's literally on the launch pad. It'll be like the little middle like picture in the bottom, community notes or whatever. So I'll have to pay for info on these routes. How much?
Мы пользуемся этими маршрутами для вывода гражданских, поэтому не экономим на безопасности.
250,000 rubles. Okay, go.
Я рада, что вам оказалась небезразлична судьба мирных жителей, с трудом выживающих в городских кварталах. Вы сделали правильный выбор.
What did that unlock for me, though?
Давайте посмотрим. Может, найдется что-то для вас.
That's...
До следующего раза.
Thanks, Coin. I appreciate it, dude. Like these tasks that you see here, Jay, these are just the normal side tasks. But there's a main storyline, well, which is like here. If you go to tasks in the top, you have story side and then operational, which is like certain special events. Side tasks are everything you grab from the traders directly, and then story as well. Okay, so paying her 250,000 rubles gave me access to streets and ground zero. Balance between the two, but obviously I'm going to be focusing on getting everything done in seasonal so I can get all this shit out of it. But if I get it done like a couple months early, before it's like every 4 to 6 months it's a wipe. So like if I ever get done early with it, I might end up just like playing other time or just going back to normal PvP or something, you know. But interchange 3 times. At nighttime. Blake, what's up, dude? How are you liking the update? Haven't played it enough yet. I just did one raid so far. So this is raid number 2. Isn't Ground Zero unlocked from the very beginning or nah? No, it's not. The first map that's unlocked for you at the very beginning, the storyline is interchange. You got to pay therapist. You can either do one of the following. You can try to take transit through all of the maps to unlock them. Or if you die like, 3 times on the map, then it'll... If you transit to a new map, and then transit to the next map after that, you will force unlock that map. Or if you end up if you transit to a new map and you die on that new map 3 times, it'll then permanently unlock it for you. Except for the exception of a couple where it's bound to the storyline and you like get those tasks done, which I like did with Therapist, where paid her 250,000 rubles and she got streets and ground zero unlocked for me. And then you have to do it again with the Jaeger for Lighthouse, I think. Either Lighthouse or... Yeah, I think it's Lighthouse. Or Reserve. One of the two. Yeah, in those moments, though, you have to do the storyline requirements to get them unlocked. I don't know if, like, the default transit rule will apply to them. Maybe it will. but I don't know. I chose like almost every negative perk except 3 of them. I forgot to look at the fucking perks. Oh, we can look at them in the raid though. So for the negative perks, I've got hemophilia. Bleeding chance decreased by 25%. Well, that hurt. All medkit uses consume 25% more resources. Chronic fatigue syndrome. Energy is consumed 20% faster. Allergic. Become allergic to 3 random items from the provisions or medication category. Third leg. Movement speeds decreased by 1%. Buying items at therapists is 5% cheaper. Osteoporosis. Limb fracture chances decreased by 25%. Falling from heights deals 20% more damage. Polydipsia, hydrations consume 50% faster. Dr. Jekyll, after gaining the fresh wound status, it cannot be removed until the end of the raid. And then broken secure container. Secure container can only be filled with cash, keys, dog tags, special equipment, certain containers, and battle pass documents. So practically almost every negative one except for 3 of them, or 4 of them, something like that. Then for positive ones, I got Marathon Runner, arm and leg stamina is consumed 20% slower. Street tax. Once per week, some scats pay you protection money. I got the Lucky perk. I got Bushborn. Walking in vegetation generates 75% less noise and movement slowdown. And then Kappa Protocol. Immediately receive secure container Kappa. Wasn't I literally just joking about allergies like 2 weeks ago? Oh, fuck. Yeah. I don't know. I know that there was an unlucky modifier as well where like dire consequences can randomly occur to you. And I was like, fuck that. But I'll see what the lucky one is. All these perks are brand new, so all it says is you got luck. And I'm like, okay. What does that mean? Am I going to find better shit? Like, I don't know. They said that documents will be spawned throughout certain locations on the map, and also on bosses and on Black Division. And you can also either directly on them, or you can collect their dog tags and trade them in to receive documents. Certain documents will only be found on certain maps, and you can also trade documents for other documents as well, which I'm guessing it's going to be similar to the arena system where it's like, trade 5 of these documents for 1 of those or some bullshit. And also, with seasonal, you can't do insurance on your items. So no more insurance returns. You die, the only way to get your shit out is if you have a friend that brings it out for you. Items are a lot harder to find now too with seasonal, like a lot of like armor and like weapons, ammo, all that stuff. It's just harder to find. Files. Too soon for me to tell about seasonal. It's barely my second raid. Got a medical dock in the blue room on labs. Nice. there. I think it's scav. Medical scout boy, okay. I'm barely through idea, dude, and my bag's already full. So much for having a harder time finding loot. I guess it's specific loot that's just harder to find. Shit. You and you. You can put keys, documents, and other certain goods into it. One of the negative perks I chose. One of the perks that you can choose for seasonal, getting Kappa, like right away. Okay, 255 mod 0 ammo.
Сука! Ёбнули нашего! Вон он! Вот тупырь!
A shot. Damn, Tech, you suck. Okay. He had all the fucking gun parts on him. Come to the wood floor noise. Oh, somebody already fucking lit all the rooms here. Possibly someone could have, or it could have just been scouts that walked through. think somebody already went through all the PC rooms, though, unfortunately. Go check if Tagilla's area is filled up with shit. Another documents case, or not case, but folder. Intel folder, sorry. Any wires for lights and hideout stuff too? Yeah, you just grab. You need to grab everything pretty much. Unfortunately, I only have so much space, and I need to prioritize some stuff that are a little bit more important than others. Gilly, are you home? Get the Intel folder. Oh, it's really that big. Alright, Jay, have fun on Gamma, brother. Somebody with a grenade launcher out there. This fucking early in the wipe already? Literally, day one of season, you already got a grenade launcher? the fuck was that? What the fuck was that noise? That was weird. What's this place? Kill spot? Tigilla spot, yeah. What's that fit? New cheap and earn. First time always hurts. Shots, all 10 killed. Crypto, thank you very much, dude. I gotta go AFK for a little bit, folks. I gotta get my father into bed, so I'll be right back.
I am a sinner who's probably gonna sin again. Lord, forgive me. Lord, forgive me. Things I don't understand. Sometimes I need to be alone. Bitch, don't kill my vibe. Bitch, don't kill my vibe.
I can feel your energy from 2 planets away. I got my drink, I got my music, I will share it. But today I'm feeling, bitch, don't kill my vibe. 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 Look inside of my soul and you can find gold and maybe get rich. Look inside of your soul and you can find out it never exists. I can feel the changes. I can feel a new life. I always knew life can be dangerous. I can say that I like a challenge and you to me is painless. You don't know what pain is. How can I paint this picture when the colorblind is hanging with you? Fell on my face and I woke with a scar. Another mistake living deep in my heart. Wear it on top of my sleeve in a flick. I can admit that it did look like yours. Why you resent every making of his? Tell me your purpose is petty again. But even a small light they can burn a bridge. Even a small light they can burn a bridge. I can feel the changes. I can feel the new people around me just wanna be famous. You can see that my city found me, then put me on stages. To me, that's amazing. To you, that's a quick check. With all disrespect, let me say this, say this, say this.
I am a sinner who's probably gonna sin again. Lord, forgive me. Lord, forgive me. Things I don't understand. Sometimes I need to be alone. Bitch, don't kill my vibe. Bitch, don't kill my vibe.
I can feel your energy from 2 planets away. I got my drink, I got my music, I will share it. But today I'm feeling, bitch, don't kill my vibe. Bitch, don't kill my vibe.
Bitch, don't kill my vibe. Bitch, don't kill my vibe.
I'm trying to keep it alive and not compromise the feeling we love. You're trying to keep it deprived and only co-sign what radio does. And I'm looking right past you. We live in a world on 2 different axles. You live in a world, you're living behind the mirror. I know what you're scared of, the feeling emotions inferior. This shit is vital, I know you had to. This shit is vital, I know you had to. Die in a pitiful pain, tell me you're watching a chain. It's way more believable, give me a feasible gain. Rather her seasonal name, I'll let the people know this is something you can blame. On yourself you can box. I'ma break out and then hide every lock. I'ma break out and then hide every lock. I can feel the changes. I can feel the new people around me just wanna be famous. You can see that my city found me, then put me on stages. To me, that's amazing. To you, that's a quick check with all disrespect. Let me say this, say this, say this.
I am a sinner who's probably gonna sin again. Lord, forgive me. Lord, forgive me. Things I don't understand. Sometimes I need to be alone. Bitch, don't kill my vibe. Bitch, don't kill my vibe.
I can feel your energy from 2 planets away. I got my drink, I got my music, I would share it, but today I'm feeling. Bitch, don't kill my vibe. Bitch, don't kill my vibe.
Bitch, don't kill my vibe. Bitch, don't kill my vibe. Bitch, don't kill my vibe. You ain't heard the coast like this in a long time. Don't you see the long line? And they waiting on Kendrick like the 1st and the 15th. Threes in the air, I can see you are in sync. Hide your feelings now. What you better do? I'll take your girlfriend and put that pussy on the pedestal. Bitch, don't kill my vibe. Bitch, don't kill my vibe. Walk out the door and they scream it's alive. My New Year's resolution is to stop all the pollution. Talk too motherfucking much. I got my drink, I got my music. I say bitch don't kill my vibe. 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 Kill my vibe. Kill my vibe. Kill my vibe.
K-Dot, get in the car, nigga. Come on, we finna roll out. Nigga, I got a pack of blacks and a beat CD. Get your freestyles ready.
Pull up.
Frank,
Headshot.
Frank,
Sit down.
Frank,
Stand up.
Frank,
Pass out.
Frank,
Wake up.
Frank,
Fade it.
Frank,
Fade it.
Frank. Now I done grew around some people living their life in bottles. Granddaddy had the golden flask, backstroke every day in Chicago. Some people like the way it feels. Some people wanna kill their sorrow. Some people wanna fit in with the popular. That was my problem. I was in a dark room, loud tunes, looking to make a vow soon that I'ma get fucked up, filling up my cup. I see the crowd mood changing by the minute, and the record on repeat. Took a sip, then another sip. Then somebody said to me, nigga, why you babysitting? Only 2 or 3 shots. I'ma show you how to turn it up a notch. First you get a swimming pool full of liquor, then you dive in it. Pool full of liquor, then you dive in it. I wave a few bottles, then I watch them all fly. All the girls wanna play, they watch. I got a swimming pool full of liquor and they dive in it. Pool full of liquor, I'ma dive in it.
Pull up.
Frank,
Headshot.
Frank,
Sit down.
Frank,
Stand up.
Frank,
Pass out.
Frank,
Wake up.
Frank,
Fade it.
Frank,
Fade it.
Frank.
Okay, now open your mind up and listen to me, Kendrick. I'm in your conscience. If you do not hear me, then you will be history, Kendrick. I know that you're nauseous right now, and I'm hoping to lead you to victory, Kendrick.
If I take another one down, I'ma drown in some poison, abusing my limit. I think that I'm feeling the vibe. I see the love in her eyes. I see the feeling of freedom is granted as soon as the damage of vodka arrived. This how you capitalize. This is parental advised, and apparently I'm over influenced by what you are doing. I thought I was doing the most, and someone said to me, nigga, why you babysitting? Only 2 or 3 shots. I'ma show you how to turn it up a notch. First you get a swimming pool full of liquor, then you dive in it. Pool full of liquor, then you dive in it. I wave a few bottles, then I watch them all fly. All the girls wanna play, they watch. I got a swimming pool full of liquor and they dive in it. Pool full of liquor, I'ma dive in it.
Pull up.
Frank,
Headshot.
Frank,
Sit down.
Drink.
Stand up.
Drink.
Pass out.
Drink.
Wake up.
Drink.
Fade it.
Drink.
Fade it.
Drink.
I ride, you ride, bang. One chopper, 100 shots, bang. Hop out, do you, bang. Two chopper, 200 shots, bang. I ride, you ride, bang. One chopper, 100 shots, bang. Hop out, do you, bang. Two chopper, 200 shots, bang. Nigga, why you babysitting? Only 2 or 3 shots. I'ma show you how to turn it up a notch. First you get a swimming pool full of liquor, then you dive in it. Pool full of liquor, then you dive in it. I wave a few bottles, then I watch them all fly. All the girls wanna play, they watch. I got a swimming pool full of liquor and they dive in it. Pool full of liquor, I'ma dive in it.
Hold up.
Drink.
Headshot.
Drink.
Sit down.
Drink.
Stand up.
Drink.
Pass out.
Drink.
Wake up.
Drink.
Fade it.
Drink.
Fade it.
Drink.
Oh man.
Girls wanna play.
Where's she taking? Where's she taking?
All I have in life is my new appetite for failure. And I got hunger, pain that grow insane. Tell me, do that sound familiar? If it do, then you're like me. Make an excuse that your relief is in the bottom of a bottle. And the green is endo leaf as the window open. I release everything that corrode inside of me. I see you joking while you laugh. Don't you feel bad? I probably sleep and never ever wake up. Never ever wake up. Never ever wake up. In God I trust. But just when I thought I had enough,
they stopped to hum me out over a bitch. Get out, you good, love? No, we can drop it back off. That nigga straight, man. That nigga ain't tripping. We gonna do the same old shit. I'm gonna pop a few shots. They gonna run opposite way. Fall right in the lap. And he gonna tear their ass up. Simple as that.
And I hope that bitch that set him up out there, we gonna pop that bitch too.
Wait, hold up. Hey, I see something. Got them niggas. K-Dot, you good? You good?
Yeah, blood, I'm good. Dad, you good?
Hey, say something. Hey, these bitch niggas killed my brother.
I do, I wonder. I say what I want to say when I feel and I look in the mirror and know I'm there with my hands in the air. I'm proud to say it. I'm real, I'm real, I'm really, really real. I'm real, I'm real, I'm really, really real. I'm real, I'm real, I'm really, really real. I'm real, I'm real, I'm really, really real.
I promise that I know you very well. Your eyes never lie, even if they tell. Sweet lullabies that come with the smell of a dozen roses flipping down a green hill. You living in a world that come with plan B, cause plan A never relay a guarantee, and plan C never could say just what it was. And your plans only can pan around love. You love him, you love them, you love her. You love so much, you love when love hurts. You love red bottom and gold that say queen. You love handbag on the waist of your jean. You love French tip and trip that pay for. You love bank slip that tell you he paid more. You love a good hand whenever the card dealt. But what love got to do with it when you don't love yourself?
I do what I want to. I say what I want to say when I feel and I look in the mirror and know I'm there with my hands in the air. I'm proud to say it. I'm real, I'm real, I'm really, really real. I'm real, I'm real, I'm really, really real. I'm real, I'm real.
you very well. Your eyes never lie, even if they fail. Out the sky and your optics turn stale. With a mode that's green, I can see you fit the bill of living in a world that come with plan B. Cause plan A only can make another mistake, and you can't see success coming from plan C. When it all breaks, you'll still say you're lovely and love them and love when you love her. You love so much, you love when love hurts. You love fast cars and their president's old. You love fast women, you love keeping control of everything that you love. You love beef, you love streets, you love running, ducking police. You love your own body, you love it to death. But what love got to do with it when you don't love yourself?
My dad's in the bathroom right now, so we're go check on him here soon.
I love when love hurts. I love first verse cause you're the girl I attract. I love second verse cause you're the homie that pack. Burner like a stovetop that love cooking from scratch. I love what the both of you have to offer. In fact, I love it so much I don't love anything else. But what love got to do with it when I don't love myself? To the point I should hate everything I do love. Should I hate living my life inside the club? Should I hate her for watching me for that reason? Should I hate him for telling me that I'm seasoned? Should I hate them for telling me ball out? Should I hate street credibility? I'm talking about hating on money, power, respect in my will. Or hating the fact none of that shit make me real.
Gang, I ain't tripping up from Domino's no more. Just call it. Sorry to hear what happened to your homeboy. But don't learn the hard way like I did, homie. Any nigga can kill a man. That don't make you a real nigga. Real is responsibility. Real is taking care of your motherfucking family. Real is God, nigga. Just make sure you call us back when you get this message. Here go your mama.
Boy, you better have my car on full all this time. You don't have my damn car. But look, I ain't tripping. Look, the neighbor said they saying you and your little friends over there about food for less. Just preaching to you. I'm gonna telling you about the good book, but right about now, that's what y'all need. Oh, and Top Dog called the house too. I guess he wants you and Davey to come to the studio. But look, you take them music business serious, yeah. Put out something for me and your dad to step to. But shit, you know we from Chicago. You know that's what we do. If I don't hear from you by tomorrow, I hope you come back and learn from your mistakes and come back a man. Tell your story to these black and brown kids in Compton. Let them know you was just like them, but you still rose from that dark place of violence, becoming a positive person. But when you do make it, give back with your words of encouragement. And that's the best way to give back to your city.
Acts of Champions here. A jerky stick and some Doritos.
Knock on the door. You know why I usually leave the key. All right? Talk to you later. Bye.
The only thing that's worse than one is none.
So you look through all this shit. Okay, let's just get out of here then. We'll go check the fuel spot and then yep. All. So I'm going to assume that the perks obviously don't affect your scav character, right? An RM tier, eh? Lol, I saw the video. Possibly an RM tier. Could have just been a procedure, but the weird thing is that the person giving him the bag was a 29-hour account. That's why it's hard to tell. Like, I don't know if it was really could have been an RM tier, but because generally if it's like a brand new account, that's kind of like the dead giveaway, but who knows, maybe it was just a procedure trading shit back onto his account or something. Because what the video doesn't show is that it was 2 people and they spawned over at forklift side of the room in front of the gate 3 exit area, but across from that room in the back, and they were like passing the bag back and forth all throughout the map to go to the nearest exit they can get to. So like, because the bag was so fucking heavy, it was faster to just like drop it, move a couple steps, the next person picks it up, tosses it, drops it, person picks it up a couple steps, versus trying to like move it. Because when that dude who I killed picked it up, like I had max strength and endurance, and dude, I was moving slower than a snail. With a mule, keep that in mind. With a mule on, I was still moving like a fucking snail. But that dude who had it on was a Prestige 2 level 4 account, and the person who gave him the bag was a 29-hour account. I caught him slipping. Because he couldn't even, like, fucking move with it. Oh, yeah, I got out. Everybody died. I killed it. I cleared the whole lobby. That's why you saw in the second half of the video, I was, like, looking through all the ammo that was back in my stash. Dude had 36 partisan bags or something like that in his fucking backpack. Which, keep in mind, those partisan bags were selling for, like, 400 to 600K a piece. You level 3? Mm-hmm. I'm playing seasonal right now. Came out today. Why it says SPVP now in the middle of my webcam. For seasonal PvP. While I'm sitting here eating a jerky stick and some Doritos, living that grass-fed beef and red 40 with a big old jug of fruit punch. Watered down fruit punch, that's ice cold. Yum. Uncharted? You're up pretty late right now. Thank you, I appreciate that. See you again. How have you been doing? Go to Gilla's area. I want to keep trying to snag intel folders if I can. It's 100K for mechanical parts. Yeah, all the hideout shit is going to be very expensive. Especially now that it doesn't have to be found in raid for seasonal. And I chose almost all of the negative perks, except for 3 or 4 of them. So, yeah. After a trip a few weeks ago, my sleep schedule's way off. You're still trying to recover from that? You have Kappa Container? Yes. I have Kappa Container. I have the Luck perk. I have moving through bushes faster with less noise. Stamina slows down or drains 30% slower. And anything else? Yeah, I'm definitely going to need to set up like a command or something for people who wants to know the trick. I know that's going to be a common thing. People are going to keep asking me. Do you drink soda often? Not really. Like maybe 5 times a month at most. Unless if I end up going out often, but those are like rare moments. Okay, Gillis here, so and no for me, Captain. Let's go. I love it. Mountain Dew all day. My dad loves Mountain Dew too. I like Sprite. But like even when I do drink soda, it's not even like caffeinated. I just drink carbonated beverage, you know. Yeah, I'm doing okay, Uncharted. Had a bit of a long day today, but we're hanging in there, you know. Yeah, see, I don't really take in like caffeine that much. I don't drink coffee. When I do drink soda, it's like Sprite with no caffeine, obviously. I used to drink a lot more soda, but my earlier 20s, but yeah, I moved away from it a lot. I mostly just drink like water or watered down juices, or like some tea every now and again, or milk or whatever, milk products. Drinking a strong Nescafe. Wake your ass up, boy. Uncharted, I hope you end up being able to go to bed soon. Try to continue to fix that sleep schedule of yours, you know. You lactose intolerant because I hate lactose free. No, I'm not intolerant. Of course I know. But I drink whole milk. Personally, I feel like it just tastes a whole lot better. Some people don't like whole milk or can't. But I get it if you're lactose intolerant, but you like to drink that fake Fairlife milk stuff, you know, I get it, you know. For all you Fairlife fans out there, you know, no offense. Don't shoot me, you know. Get it fixed. I heard Fairlife has good lactose-free chocolate milk. Yeah. See, for me, I just leave that in my fridge and never touch it. Totally, for me. I'll get Dairy Gold old-fashioned chocolate milk. That's my go-to. Fortunately, they don't make old-fashioned chocolate milk with whole milk anymore like they used to. I guess it was just too much fat content in it. But so they make their old-fashioned chocolate milk with 2% now. Still good though, because it's homogenized milk. Yeah, so it has that creamy texture to it. So traits that I have are, for the negative ones, 2, 4, 6, 8, 9 negative traits. Hemophilia, beating chance. Osteoporosis with more limb damage and falling damage. Well, that hurts. Medkit use is up 25% more. Polydipsia, hydration's consumed faster. Chronic fatigue syndrome, energy is consumed faster. Dr. Jekyll, all of your fresh wounds will stay as fresh wounds until the end of the raid. Allergic, 3 random items from provisions or medication. Broken secure container, which can only be filled with cash, keys, dog tags, special equipment, certain containers, and battle pass documents. And third leg, movement speed is decreased by 1%, but buying items at Therapist is 5% cheaper. Positive traits, we got Marathon Runner, when leg stamina is consumed 20% slower. Bushborn, walking through vegetation makes 75% less noise and movement speed. Street tax, once per week, some scab pays you protection money. Kappa Protocol immediately receives secure container Kappa and the lucky. I have no idea what that does. I don't know if anybody knows what that does. Maybe you just have higher chances of finding higher tier shit. I don't know. Your Cult to Circle will give you better stuff, higher chances. I don't know. Is it me or is the game run better? They said they optimized it a bit more, so yeah, it's possible. Or they also improved the performance on streets for players. Okay. Dad should be done with the bathroom by now, so I'm gonna go check on him. And which 5090 do you have? I have the Gigabyte DX 5090, 32 gigs of VRAM, the DDR7X newest VRAM or whatever they have. Then I have 64 gigabytes of DDR5 at 6200 megahertz speed. CPU is a Ryzen 9 9950X 3D 16 core 32 threaded processor. We'll be right back.
dreamed I was missing. You were so scared, but no one would listen, 'cause no one else cared. After my dreaming, I woke with this fear. What am I leaving when I'm done here? So if you're asking me, I want you to know, when my time comes, forget the one that I've done. Help me leave behind some reasons to be missed. And don't resent me, and when you're feeling empty, keep me in your memory. Leave out all the rest. Leave out all the rest. Don't be afraid of taking my beating, of shit, but I'm me. I'm strong on the surface, not all the way through. I've never been perfect, but neither have you. So if you're asking me, I want you to know, when my time comes, forget the wrong that I've done. Help me leave behind some reasons to be missed. Don't resent me, and when you're feeling empty, keep me in your memory. Leave out all the rest. Leave out all the rest. Forgetting all the hurt inside you've learned you had so well. Pretending someone else can come and save me from myself. I can't be who you are. When my time comes, forget the wrong that I've done. Help me leave behind some reasons to be missed. Don't resent me, and when you're feeling empty, keep me in your memory. Leave out all the rest. Leave out all the rest. Forgetting all the hurt inside you've learned you had so well. Pretending someone else can come and save me from myself. I can't be who you are. I can't be who you are.
Yeah, here we go for the 100th time. Hand grenade pins in every line. Throw 'em up and let something shine. Going out of my fucking mind. Filthy mouth, no excuse. Find a new place to hang this noose. String me up from atop these roofs. Line it tight so I won't get loose. Truth is you can stop and stare. Run myself out and no one cares. Dug a trench out, lay down there with a shovel up out of reach somewhere. Yeah, someone pour it in. Make it a dirt dance floor again. Saying prayers and stop it out when they bring that chorus in.
I bleed it out, digging deeper just to throw it away. I bleed it out, digging deeper just to throw it away. I bleed it out, digging deeper just to throw it away. Just to throw it away. Just to throw it away. I bleed it out.
Go, stop the show. Choppy words and a sloppy flow. Shotgun opera, lock and load. Cock it back and then watch it go. chest, the syllables get pumping. People on the street, they panic and start running. Words on loose leaf sheet, complete coming. I jump on my mind, I summon the rhyme, I'm dumping. Healing the blind, I promise to let the sun in. Sick of the dark ways, we march to the drumming. Jump when they tell us that they wanna see jumping. Fuck that, I wanna see some fist pumping. Risk something, take back what's yours. Say something that you know they might attack you for. Cause I'm sick of being treated like I have before. Like a stupid standing for what I'm standing for. Like this war's really just a different brand of war. Like it doesn't cater to rich and abandon poor. Like they understand you in the back of the jet when you can't put gas in your tank. These fuckers are laughing away to the bank and cashing a check, asking you to have compassion and have some respect for a leader so nervous in an obvious way, stuttering and mumbling for nightly news to replay, and the rest of the world watching at the end of the day in the living room laughing like, what did he say? But I am not laughing, cause when it gets tense I know what might happen. World is cold, the bold men take action, have to react to get blown into fractions. 10 years old is something to see, another kid my age drugged under a Jeep, taken and found later under a tree. I wonder if he thought the next one could be me. Do you see the soldiers that are out today to brush the dust from bulletproof vests away? It's ironic, at times like this you pray, but a bomb blew the mosque up yesterday. There's bombs on the buses, bikes, roads, inside your market, your shops, your clothes. My dad, he's got a lot of fear, I know, but enough pride inside not to let that show. My brother had a book he would hold with pride, a little red cover with a broken spine on the back. He hand wrote a quote inside, when the rich wage war, it's the poor who die. Meanwhile, their leader just talks away, stuttering and mumbling for nightly news to replay. The rest of the world watching at the end of the day, both scared and angry like, what did he say?
cold. A black wind took them away from sight, and now the darkness over day that night, and the clouds above move closer, looking so dissatisfied. But the heartless wind kept blowing, blowing. I used to be my own protection, but not now. 'Cause my path has lost direction somehow. A black wind took you away from sight, and now the darkness over day that night, and the clouds above move closer, looking so dissatisfied, and the ground below grew colder as they put you down inside. But the heartless wind kept blowing, blowing. So now you're gone, and I was wrong. I never knew what it was like to be alone on a Valentine's Day. On a Valentine's Day. On a Valentine's Day. On a Valentine's Let me apologize to begin with. Let me apologize for what I'm about to say. But trying to be genuine was harder than it seemed, and somehow I got caught up in between. Let me apologize to begin with. Let me apologize for what I'm about to say. But trying to be someone else was harder than it seemed, and somehow I got caught up in between my pride and my promise, between my lies and how the truth gets in the way, and things I want to say to you get lost before they come. The only thing that's worse than one is none. Let me apologize to begin with. Let me apologize for what I'm about to say. But trying to regain your trust was harder than it seemed, and somehow I got caught up in between my pride and my promise, between my lies and how the truth gets in the way. The things I want to say to you get lost before they come. The only thing that's worse than one is none. The only thing that's worse than one is none. And I cannot explain to you in anything I say or do or plan fear's not afraid of you. Guilt's a language you can understand. I cannot explain to you in anything I say or do. I hope the actions speak the words they can. For my pride and my promise, for my lies and how the truth gets in the way. The things I wanna say to you get lost before they come. The only thing that's worse than one is pride and my promise. Between my lies and how the truth gets in the way. The things I wanna say to you get lost before they come. The only thing that's worse than one is none. The only thing that's worse than one is none. The only thing that's worse than one
Yo, yo, yo. Ho, ho, ho. Ho, 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 ho. Ready to hop back into seasonal. Can I play with you a game or two, or are you doing solo? I'm doing solo for right now, just to kind of get into it. But I'm gonna be on tomorrow or the next stream. You can join up me on that one though if you want. During the day and all that stuff. Usually when I'm like late at night like this, I'm more so just soloing and chilling. Going at my own pace, that type of stuff, you know.
Midnight cuts through the mirrored floor. One more step and I want you more. Your name keeps circling in my head like a soft lit warning I never said. Pull me low and pull me high. Fade my thoughts then flash your light. I can hear.
That's generally like my rule. Like if it's for normal viewers and whatnot, like during the day, during like the normal hours, yeah, sure, I'm taking people. Later at night, unless if I'm with a streamer, like another streaming person, then like team, then sure. But like normally, if not, then I'll be like so.
Silver haze on your painted mouth. We go north when the room goes south. Every heartbeat hits like a sign. Every shadow says you're
Ready to tuck it up.
Pull me low then pull me high. Fade my thoughts then flash your light. I can hear you in the walls calling me with no sound at all. Black glass signal. Take me in.
Need a new PC setup.
Signal. Let it spin. Hold me close in the static rain. Break the chain. Black glass signal.
And I got my two monitors right there.
Black glass signal.
My main PC's right here.
In a corridor of blue and gold. Your voice turns warm
Another
and turns to
mouse right there.
one last flicker, one last glow.
Got the PC right there.
You vanish where the deep beats go, 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 go.
And got my side monitor vertical right here. There's my CRT monitor right there for the older game consoles and stuff. PS5 controller, PS3 controllers. My PlayStation 1 on the shelf right there. PlayStation 2, PlayStation 3, Xbox 360. My PS5 right over here on the side. A little Stream Deck thing right there. Where are the PCs? Underneath the desks. I got my gaming PC there. Then got another PC underneath here to the left. Streaming PCs under the desk to the left. Gaming PCs under the desk to the right.
Keep it low.
Yeah, thank you. I also got my DAC amp and my music, or my DAC amp and my sound mixer right there. For my headset and everything. Still planning on getting a PS4. Excuse me, sorry. Nintendo 64, a Nintendo NES, SNES, and a Nintendo GameCube, Game Boy Color, and a Game Boy SP. And like more games and all for that for them. Then what I plan to do like over here, which is why I have like this CRT monitor right here, is I got to get a converter box that I'm going to have like over here behind it. And it'll be like an upscaler converter box for CRT consoles and stuff like the PlayStation 2, PlayStation 1, Nintendo 64, Sega Genesis, GameCube, and all that stuff for the days of HDMI. And so that way it could be played on here. This is a Sony A440 19-inch flat glass screen CRT monitor. It's like in mint condition. I got for about $200. These bad boys are worth around like $400 to $600 on average. Bought it from some 19-year-old kid who had an uncle that gave him his old PC, and he was like, I don't know what to do with this. Like, I don't. And like, I guess he didn't really do his research because it's easy to get a CRT television. You can get them for as cheap as like $80 to $100, dude. But CRT monitors are harder to come by, especially if you want a bigger size one, because generally CRT monitors were a bit smaller back then. They're like 14 inches, 12 inches screens. The biggest size CRT monitor that ever came out was the first generation widescreen CRT monitor. That was 22 inches, and it's like widescreen. But those are like the holy grail of CRT monitors, which they're going for like over $2,000. Fuck that! I'm not spending that much. Fuck yourself, man. I'm not trying to be that enthusiast about it. And it's even bigger than this, so it wouldn't have fit. But I was like, so what's an above average quality one? And it was like, there's 3 different brands, and the best one among them is like a Sony 40 CRT, and this is a flat screen one too. So like most CRT screens are curved, so that makes that like weird stretched image look, you know. But this is a flat screen, so, and it has like 80 hertz or whatever. What I need the upscale box for is so that way, like most PS2 and some PS1 games were 240p, or sorry, were 480p, but some of the PS1 era and like Nintendo 64 and so on, Sega Genesis games were 40p or 480. So, and like generally 15 to 25. The upscaler box will maintain that CRT image, but scale it a little bit more, so that way those older 240p 480i games can be played in 480p on this monitor with like 30 to 60 hertz, whatever it can support, and make it look good. And then I can split the image to you guys when I'm playing older games, so you can see it how I see it. That good quality old school gaming look, you know. Try playing old games on newer TVs nowadays. It looks like shit. Plays like shit. And it's slow. It looks fucking slow. But like games back then, for those of you guys who don't understand the science behind it, like games back then, older TVs were made a specific way to accommodate for older TVs. So it would look good on older TVs. Why, if you try playing those older games, unless if it's like a remaster or something, if you try playing the original older games on newer TVs nowadays, it does not translate over well. Like the pixels were literally designed so that way it would look good on a CRT screen. Like on LED screens, so on and so forth, like look the same. That's why when you sometimes see older movies or older games on a newer TV, you're like, I remember this looking better back then. Like, why? If you ever had that feeling, you know. Converter box is gonna be like $350. Saving up for it, and then I have to get the converter cables to plug into VGA color. Yeah, And I can finally, like, on days where I want to play older games, I just gotta turn right here and then just like power on the monitor. I can just tilt the webcam like from, or put it in front of me right here, and then like play older games with you guys and let you guys enjoy the nostalgia. Baggins, thank you very much for the donation. Appreciate it. Atari, dude. I mean, I could. Practically speaking, yeah, I could. Just have to get the converter cables to work with that converter box, which are the same company that makes the box makes the cables, you know. But yeah, technically I could. If anybody out there has a Nintendo 64 or a GameCube or a PS4 or a Game Boy Color / Game Boy SP are down to sell to me, willing to give me like a decent price for it and not overcharge me, hit me up. Like I'm on the lookout. I could probably find a PS4 around here pretty easily. I've been finding a lot of them, like the PS4 Pros. Some people giving 1 or 2 controllers and a couple games on Facebook Marketplace for like $100 to $150. Usually around $200 to $250, but like I've seen some for like $150. I'm excited to get into it.
Keep it low. Keep it close.
I sold my Series X. See, I got an Xbox 360, but I'm not getting an Xbox One or an Xbox Series. I'm not even going to be getting Xbox Helix because there's really no point if you have a high-end PC. Because everything that Microsoft said that they will release that's exclusive on Xbox will be available for PC. So I'll get an original Xbox, and I already have an Xbox 360, but like I don't see any reason why I need to get any more Xboxes beyond that point. Now, Sony is a different story. Sony's going back to exclusive, which I think is stupid, but... Like, for the last 5 years, Sony has been making games on PC that were exclusive to PlayStation. But then earlier this year, they announced, like, they weren't really pleased with the results of what they were, like, getting from it. AKA, they weren't making enough money. So, they decided by the end of this year, they're going to go back to releasing exclusive-only, PlayStation-only titles. And they're not going to release them on a computer anymore. It's like, what the fuck, dude? Like, you put all this progress into Sony Studios to come out to the PC market for the last 5 years, and now you're pulling the plug entirely. It's because they don't like the fact that other marketplaces were selling games for cheaper prices. Sony wants to completely control the entire flow of their market, like 100% control it, and gouge people with higher prices, and that's what's fucking bullshit, dude. Bullshit. And then also making the announcement that they're going full digital and they're not going to be manufacturing discs anymore. Rumors have been coming out though that Xbox Helix is going to have a disc tray in it. So but at the same time, like, I don't understand what the point is, because they don't make, even if that were true, Microsoft hasn't been having their studios make the game stay on the disc. The discs have literally been acting as like a product key, where you'll still need the internet and you'll still need to download and then install the game from the servers with using the disc. The game itself is not even on the disc. There is nothing on that disc. It's just a product key registration. But what the fuck's the point? Like, it's not like you can take the disc over to your friend's house who doesn't have internet and then just pop it into his console and it'll fucking work. Like, those days are gone. They're long gone. So, I don't know. Like, I just kind of feel like, well, so you're giving us just an empty disc then, just for the sake of having something materialistic. Yeah, the new Xbox HUD console is going to be like hybridized. I was really looking into that too. God damn, the fucking rain's loud. Yeah, I've looked into it. It just sucks that they're over $1,000, dude. For that same amount of money, you can build yourself an even better PC. Well, I don't know. Maybe not now with the market, but it's just nice because it's small and compact. So it makes it convenient. Feels like it was cracked open. People are annoyed though because they're getting pissed over the fact that they can't play like 4K maxed out on the Steam machine, and I'm just like, do you guys not read what the fucking hardware is anymore? For the people who are bitching and complaining about that, like, I can't play like 60 FPS at 4K maxed out settings. It's like, no, you can't. That's never what it was intended to do. It was a good medium to above average quality little micro compact PC that allows you to have access to the Steam HUD so you can play it on your television and have like good refresh rate on it. That's literally what the point of the Steam machines were. But PC enthusiasts are like, well, I can't fucking play Halo maxed out settings without it looking like 15 frames. I'm like, yeah, because it's not high enough hardware, you dumb fucks. What did you think $1,000 was going to get you in today's PC market? Honestly, like, what did you think it was going to get you? I'm baffled over the fact that, like, I don't know. Like, I know computers and I build my own, granted, but I don't know. When I see people bitching at this shit and on internet, on fucking websites and stuff, God, it makes me roll my fucking eyes so hard. Mr. Baggins, how are you liking the new updates so far? It's okay. I don't really feel like anything's that vastly different. I know I got the perk system and all that, but you see those new Asus glasses, 240 hertz mega screen. Yeah, I was looking at that in comparison to the meta bands. Crazy, like what that shit's becoming capable of doing now. I wonder how disorienting it would be though, having to like have that on glasses. Definitely would not recommend having them on when you're driving. You feel about Kappa being easier to access? I mean, you're gonna have to really take on a lot of negative traits to afford it, so you know it's not gonna be coming without consequences. I know this because with how many negative traits I chose, I chose almost all of them except three or four. And then I've got like 5 positive traits or whatever. Okay. Meant as a whole, not just like the perk. Oh. I had a feeling after all these years that they were going to do something like this, because back in the early days, they used to talk about this one type of container that they were thinking about coming out with. I forget what, like the Omnicron, Omni something case or whatever. They talked about it one podcast, and so it made me think that, like, okay, if you're going to make Kappa this easy to get now, then I have a feeling that there's going to be something to replace it. That's going to be even bigger than Kappa, where you will have to do the grind for it, just like how Kappa used to be. And that's when I ended up remembering back then, like, about that one podcast when they were talking about potentially adding a new case one day. They also dumbed down they also dumbed down the shooter board quest, at least for seasonal. They combined together. They made it like a combination of like 2 maps per objective. So it's like lighthouse or shoreline, interchange or reserve, and then like customs or what was it? Fucking something else, or ground, or no, streets or ground zero, and you have to still get like 5 of each. So you don't have to do as many anymore.
Ну чё, начало дня уже неплохое.
Вылезай давай, вылезай! Сука, ёбнули нашего!
Damn, I hit him once too out of those 2 shots I shot. Oh, my poor Scabby died. Unfortunately. Damn, I can't really do my streets runs right now. Really no point for me to even go there yet. Have to keep going interchange though, so I can unlock more maps. Admin, what's up, dude? It's almost 4 a.m. You going to sleep soon? Maybe. think he just left. Oh. Didn't give me a countdown timer. I was like 5 seconds late into the game. Nice green battery.
Надоело все.
Why did I stop? Damn. Bad timing. I thought he was going to be past the shelf in front of me. That's why I decided to crouch right there. But then I looked left and I was like, oh, fuck. GG's. Wah, 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 wah. Big thing that's gonna suck about seasonal is that you get no insurance returns back. Rough. Have Kappa and broken container. Yep. I love just making my job harder like that. I ain't no bitch. I ain't scared. That bro, it's useless. Nah, man, I ain't no quitter. Like I said, I ain't no bitch. I ain't no pussy. Broken container is the worst. Oh, I expect it to be. I chose it. These no characters, Sergi. Oh, man. guy have like a bag on him or something.
Сука, ёбнули нахуй, понял?
That was very sloppy. My bad, folks. My bad. This game is life. There's another one that said something to my right over here. Tripping. I have 64 gigs of DDR5 RAM. What's up, Andy? How you doing?
Земля! Вон отсюда!
Generators.
Будьте замес. Сука,
Alright, Mike, ultra grade again is completed. You know, Buckwheat's worth between 60 and 80k. Yeah, but I need to prioritize a couple of other hideout upgrade items over that. Considering that it's a 2-item slot, that's like 30k, 35k, 40k per one item. I'll prioritize an upgrade item over that instead. I'll just turn on the power. Safe room exfil. That the door was open. Right? If it's green and it says to close the door, that means it's been open, doesn't it? Never mind. It just means you can do it now because the power's been turned on. Go to Tegila's area.
Smoke weed every day.
Oh yeah, bro. Intelligence folder. No, Sovereign, what up, dude? Too bad, man. We just chilling. Trying out the new seasonal character to wipe. Let's get rid of this. Bitch. Honestly, like, even with all the negative perks and everything that I put on, positive perks, like, I don't really feel like it's anything that dramatically different, personally, but haven't really played it long enough, I guess, to get the feel for it yet. Thought I heard somebody running this way. What did I take for mods? For negative mods, I've got hemophilia, osteoporosis. Oh. Anyways, got hemophilia, osteoporosis, well, that hurt, polydipsia, chronic fatigue syndrome, Dr. Jekyll, broken secure container, allergic, and third leg. And for my positive modifiers, I got marathon runner, bushborn, street tax, Kappa protocol, and lucky. Damn, you went deep. Yes, I did. Told myself I'll still keep access to flea market, but yeah. Wonder if this was the player scout I killed. I think it was. Oh wow, he's got some blueprints and an intel folder. Other intel folder. Damn, okay. Oh cool, I can put that up my ass. What the fuck is... Dude, what happened to me? Does he eat something I'm allergic to? My water did. My energy was still okay. Shit. Oh no. Go, come on, come on. Going back to the Gillis place. You're allergic to regular bottled water. What? You're allergic to water. Like bottled water. That's fucking wild. I think it was the MRE I ate that caused that, because I ate the MRE and then my hydration just dropped hardcore. So that's crazy. To be honest, I thought I was going to die to kill it right there. I thought he had me dead to rights. I should have checked his pockets, though. I never had the chance to. I was worried I was going to get popped. He could have had a key card or something on him, or a key. Oh, well. Sometimes there's a time limit on the codes, Jay, so you probably ended up waiting too long. Why only one of them worked and the others didn't. Times they'll last weeks, times they'll last days, times they'll last hours. 2-level boost right there. Yo, Zam, what's up, dude? One easy on the mods, faster food and water consumption, no allergies for luck. Mine are hemophilia, osteoporosis, will that hurt, polydipsia, chronic fatigue syndrome, Dr. Jekyll, allergic, broken secure container, and third leg. Positive ones are marathon runner, street tax, lucky, bushborn, and Kappa protocol. We got our first blueprints and tactical documentation. Oh, yeah. Wonder that guy was in a fucking hurry getting out. Yeah, we got 2 intel folders on that one too. Very nice, very nice. Hell yeah, fellow third leg player. Mm-hmm. I'm going hardcore mode though, dude. Even like broken container. Some people are coming in and be like, "What the fuck's wrong with you?" And I'm like, "Cause I'm not a bitch. Cause I ain't no pussy. Cause I ain't gonna. I'll run the risk of losing high tier items, you know, for money and for the sake of just having more points for some of the other shit. What I'm curious about is what does the luck modifier do? Because I chose luck. I don't know if like I don't know what that entails exactly. Alright, we gotta get the 3 cargo manifests. Alright, so I think I'm allergic to MREs. That's one thing. So don't eat MREs. Gotta go to Emercom. I turn in 2 more drinking water items. Mark the other fuel tank that's near the power station. I'll just get that, whatever. Alright, we visited Interchange 3 times and survived 3 times, so we can talk to Ragman. Next part of the storyline quest. You know if you're allergic? Because when you eat or drink something, you'll drastically start losing hydration or energy off of that item or from like any medical item you use. So if you just notice right after eating or drinking something or like, and it's a lot, like negative 33 per second or some shit, you know, for a few seconds. Negative 22, whatever. Like if you end up taking a medical item or a food item and that just happens to you, to your hydration or your energy or both, and I think that's the dead giveaway. Like, yeah, you're allergic to that. Don't eat that. Don't drink that, whatever. Got all around Ultra, no working vehicles, no suspicious sounds, all quiet.
Чё, совсем ничего нету, да? Если и в лагере пусто, точно не конвой. Значит, и переживать нечего.
Part, you promised to show me the way forward.
Да помню я все, Акпер. Дальше иди на таможню. Это промка такая у завода. Там всем барыга местный заправляет по кличке Лыжник. К нему тоже зайди обязательно. Только на таможне его не ищи. Он, наверное, опять на свою базу на севере уехал. Там с ним и поговоришь. От него всякого можно ожидать. Он ведь тоже из говна поднялся. Через многое прошел. Но за тебя я ему поясню, так что поговорить к себе пустит. А дальше уже все от тебя зависит, брат.
It's not just apple juice, it's all the juice containers. They all act as a temporary painkiller for like 60 seconds. Any of those long container juices or whatever, they all will do that for you.
Ты это, Если с эвакуацией не выгорит, захаживай к
I
барахольщику.
think milk will do
Для
it too.
таких, как ты, у меня всегда работа найдется.
I don't think sodas will. I think it's just the juices and milks. I could be wrong about the milk part, but I know juices will.
Покупочки свои только не забудь.
We're unlocked now. Talk to him.
Ты чё там трёшься? Да не ссы! Мне за тебя все рассказали. В порт собираешься? План говно, конечно, но дело твое.
Ready to hear back from here too if there's a spot. You're the one who runs the sport,
А
right?
ты больно глазастый, да?
Patch.
На мою территорию не смотри даже.
At the start, so
Все
by water,
выходы
you aren't
северного
going anywhere
порта
from
в
here.
самом начале захерачили. Так что по воде ты отсюда никуда не выйдешь.
I see a ship sitting right behind you.
Да мало ли что
Doesn't
стоит.
that mean anything? Think of that as their last breath or
Считай, это
whatever
их
sailors
последняя
call it.
стоянка, ну или
Only
как
the
это у
southern terminal
моряков
still
называется.
operational, but it's full of soldiers.
Только южный терминал в
They shoved
рабочем
everyone off the
состоянии
warm
остался.
spots back then.
Но там
voted
эти вояки
bastards.
засели. Всех тогда с теплого места согнали, падлы.
As if that means anything. All right, then Ragavan said, you know the customs area well. Can you tell me how to get through?
Таможка — это ж по сути промка Полихима
It's
номер
basically industrial area
16.
for Polachem number 16.
Так что
so you have
мимо
to pass through
завода
the
ты никак не
factory, no other
пройдешь.
way, but the place is
Но
rigged
там
with
все
landmines, so you have to
заминировано,
know the safe
и
routes.
подходы знать надо.
I suppose you just won't share them for free, correct?
А ты что думал, в сказку попал?
Think it's some fairy tale. Do a
Если
little job for
халтурку
me, and I'll
сделаешь
not only
одну,
show you
так
the
я
routes,
тебе не
but also
только
hook you up
подходы
with the
покажу.
specialist I know.
Еще и со спецом одним
He
свяжу.
wasn't such a weirdo with his philosophy
Если
crap.
б не
We'd be
его
the perfect
загоны
partners.
философские, был бы
Swear down.
идеальным партнером в натуре. Недавно одни
Local punks got
пацанчики
brave and
совсем
tried to
страх
raid my
потеряли.
warehouse. They're pushing
И
the
склад мой
daisies now,
попытались
but the place needs
штурмануть.
patching.
По земле они больше не ходят, но склад ремонтировать надо. Ну, типа того.
Something like that, yeah. But you
Только
won't need us
руками
in here to
работать
just
не
bring me
придется.
building supplies.
Собери мне стройматериал.
Good, I've been saving them. That's
Там
what
сейчас
you
все
need.
пригодится.
Anything.
Так что ты все и тащи.
We use whatever we can get our hands on.
Так ты и поищи в промке.
For that now too. Hand over 5 building material items, and we got to go to survive and extract from customs, or visit it 3 times. Any building materials, so like duct tape should count. There's hose. Wait, no. Tor would count it. Yeah, Tor. 3, 4. This item in here somewhere. Oh, fucking enough. I'm just 1 short. Come on. Really? Anything in these vests? Damn. 1 short. Can I go to factory now? I think factory should be unlocked, right? No. Customs and then factory. More building materials though, so let's go back to interchange. We just need to find one. Then we'll go to customs. Oh no, I know what it is now, Jay. You have to go and download the new Launchpad. So go to their website and like download the new launcher that's available for it. It'll uninstall your current one and reinstall the new one. For some reason, they didn't release it properly on the launcher itself to update. So you have to like download it directly. Should fix it. It shows as a new one. There's anything really new about it, but it's they did release a new launcher update. So just go download it off their website directly. Just the launcher. It'll uninstall your current one automatically for you when you start the install for the new one.
Сейчас тут всех закошмарю, я тебе реально говорю. О, пиздарики на воздушном шарике.
You let me go on the wall. Jesus Christ, dude. Yeah, you'll have to re-enter the codes again, obviously, but hopefully it'll work for you this time. If it still don't work, then I guess you'll just have to wait until... No, you're good. No, you're good. If it still don't work, though, then obviously you're going to have to if it'll release some patch, but it should work. That's, I mean, hopefully.
Ну чё, начало дня уже неплохое. Засрал мне штаны, сука! Настоящие Армани, блядь, реальные! О, ништяк, шкура цела, уже неплохо.
I heard footsteps over here. Okay, cables. Yeah, it says already activated on all of them. Okay. Go in the game and see if it gave it to you then. The messenger system, in the message system or whatever. Yo, Marvel, what up, dude? Thank you very much for the raid. I appreciate it. What are you getting down on today? Out there. They got a graphics card right here now. Guys, if you're not following Mr. Morbid, then please be sure to go give him a follow. Please and thank you for that love and support.
Ща к барыгам, а потом по бабам.
Unfortunately, no dice on the message system, just the one what I got earlier, obviously, without them. Yeah, that sucks. Hopefully they patch it soon then. Attempted seasonal, but apparently the cheaters are heavy. My raids have been going okay for me. Got a blue documentation thing already and a few intel folders. Fuck, what's in there? Oh dear. I'm gonna regret this. Love that car alarm. Bug they still haven't fixed yet. Got Lap's key card now. Jesus fucking Christ, dude. Stupid ass bug. They really need to fix that bug, man. Really need to fix it. Well, unfortunately, that dinged my fucking player, or my scav reputation right there. Yeah, more, but unfortunately that's how it's going to be a lot whenever a new wipe just happens in general. Because a lot of the people come back, and seasonal, a lot more of the hardcore sweats and hackers and all that stuff are going to be probably on it. Been lucky so far from what I've known. I've only died once out of all my raids tonight. That was Tequila. Died once on my scab runs, so been lucky so far. Maybe that luck perk is paying off a little more than I expected it to. Carson, I heard you like alarms. Brrr. Our alarm go brrr. Yep. It's bad, dude. It's really fucking bad. Like, holy shit, man. And Chill Wills, what's up, dude? How you doing? It's not a moss. I think now I should have enough building material. Turn these into skier.
Чё на проходе встал? Заходи давай. Херня это все, конечно. Но нам и такое сейчас подойдет. Прямая дорога заминирована, но мои пацаны тебе все передадут. Мы сами этими переходами пользуемся, так что там все ровно. Да, его все механиком зовут. Если тебе нужно реально качественное оружие, то лучше механика ты в Таркове никого не найдешь. Он по-любому сам уже мог бы свалить отсюда, но остается. Ты просто не вдупляешь. Механик хоть и шарит за кучу всего, но по-настоящему его прет только оружие. Так что вся эта возня ему только в кайф. Вряд ли. Он же ботан чистый. Про оружие ты сам его и спроси. Я хер знает. Я его предупрежу, что ты зайдешь. Обращайся. Ты вроде пацан ровный. Так что еще, может быть, сработаемся. Не, пусто сейчас. Ты как-нибудь потом зайди, лады. Может, обсудить, что будет.
No, not yet. We got I have to go to customs 3 times and survive it. Oh. Fun. Okay. Eat up. Drink up. Damn, bro. Measuring tape for that. Is already maxed out. Out. Need toothpaste and a bar of soap for that one. Generator. Out. Out. Hideout. All these for hideout. Matchbooks. All remarked, so that way I'll start to notice them. Enter raid. Go to customs. Three times and survive. Wait. Hold on. I have some more upgrades for this gun. Really? I can't put any fucking foregrips on it? Got none? I went from... Got any foregrips, bro? Vince might have one. foregrip on it. Their guns has one. Yeah. Really? And a light. Anyways. I'm gonna have a talk session. Let's chill. Cheers, everybody.
I keep falling back to you. Soft sparks rise, then they bend. One more loop and it won't end. Move with me. Don't resist. Night gets deeper. After this, low burn, no fear. No disguise. We disappear. In static eyes. In the shadow circuit. Pull me down. In the shadow circuit.
Elijah, do I have PvE? Yeah, but I don't play it. I was just giving it for free since I had the EOD edition already at the time. Mainly a PvP player, but I'm trying out seasonal at the moment. I don't have any offense towards anybody who does play it, though. I mean, if you like it, you like it. You're free to do what you like.
Keep it low. Keep it close. No one knows.
Playing PvE right now. Hell yeah, Jay. Yeah, I mean, it's not for me, but I don't really get the hate of why people have to, like, get shit for playing it, you know? Also, another news, SPT is shutting down in about less than a week from... BSG contacted the developers behind SPT and told them, yeah, we don't want you calling it Tarkov anymore, so just take Tarkov out of the name. And then the developers were like, oh, Battle State's like ruining it for us, so we're going to shut the project down now. It's like, what? They didn't tell you to shut it down. They just told you to take Tarkov out of the name.
In the shadow circuit, pull me down. In the shadow circuit, spin me around. Shadow circuit. Shadow circuit. Deep voice, half spell on my skin. You say one small word, I let it in. Silver smoke, hard kiss on the break. Every time you move, the room shakes. Hold that line, don't let go. Hear it circle beneath the slow. In the shadow circuit, pull me down. In the shadow circuit, spin me around.
Checking out my bowl real quick right here. Good there, buddy. What's up, dorms? Or like near the road to dorms. What am I looking for in here? On the other side of the wall? Oh, yeah. Witness? Okay. Nice. Is this gonna happen for every fucking thing I kill at this rate? The stupid fucking car horn? Like, dude. Why is this not a higher priority on their list right now? Because this is god awful dog shit terrible. Fuck's sake, dude. Weird update. In PvP, I got all the rewards, but PvE, the rewards don't work. I didn't get the QBZ or the Ronin helmet on PvE, but I just loaded up the seasonal PvP profile just for shits and gigs and got everything. I think some of those, I think that's how it's deliberately set up. Like, some of it's going to go to some's going to go to all, some's going to go to one or the other.
I need some fucking meds. Oh man, I need some fucking meds.
Upstairs.
I'm done.
Maybe level 15, but he got dunked on by a level 7. He killed another player then. Thanks, bro. Do you know if you can put injector cases in your broken gamma? Because if not, I might just reset. Well, I don't think you can't put in normal just injectors by themselves in there, so I want to assume maybe not. I'm sticking with it, like broken containers, like fuck it, dude. Mama didn't raise no bitch, so I'm just gonna go hard, deep, like balls deep hard mode. Go like Iron Man playthrough or some shit. Yeah, that's where he killed the player at. He was the one fighting down here that I heard all the shooting going on originally. Sorry for crabbing. Oh, man. Yeah, that's what I have. That's what I did, Jay. I have mine on an M.2. I swear, dude, I thought that box was a fucking person kneeling and looking at me. I was like, ugh! Oh, dude, you had it on an HDD? That's rough. Rough, pal. I remember the days when I used to have it in the early years of Tarkov. I had that on an HDD. Like in their first year it came out, man. And then by like the second to third year, I put it on an SSD. And then eventually, obviously, an M.2. I had to take it off my M.2 and put it on an SSD recently. Oof. Hard sacrifice right there. The end of the night at level 14. Win-win. Playing now for about 5 hours. I'm level 7. Well, actually, realistically, I put in like... That was 7 to 10 to my dad and getting to bed and all that stuff. Damn, I'm getting juicy raids, folks. Back to back, I'm getting like a thick boy setup or two. I've only died once so far. Not bad for seasonal, I suppose. My KD is now 1. Well, I've died once, and I killed one. And my survival rating is 75% so far. I'll stack of worse in years. You doing all right? And hopefully I'm too personal of a question on stream. No, it's all good. Been okay. Best I can. Taking care of him, keep him comfortable, you know. Went and got his dentures refitted today because I just recently finally got him teeth. Solid food's a little better, and adjusted because it was a little uncomfortable on his right side, so and it was a lot better today. Burger and some fries. Pound them down pretty good. My stash is already worth 23.5 mil. Yeah, that guy upstairs, he had no fucking clue about me pushing him the way I did. He's just like he was just staring at the middle stairwell waiting for me to like come up and peek him, and I just like completely went outside and ran up to him and like saw him with his ass crack hanging out at me, and I'm like, "What's up, dude?" And just fucking lit up his back. He tried to turn around, and by the time he turned around, I already like lit it up into his face, and he just dropped dead. Dead. Rearrange the stash a little bit again. Need to resort out some shit. I'm a little annoyed they didn't give us alpha armbands for seasonal. They gave us unheard prayers, but there's not like us alpha players. We didn't get our alpha armbands. Being an EOD player sucks. It's only starting with 500k. That guy too, man. Got the capability and potential, my friend, to kick ass. Take names. Kick names, take ass. Yeah, you already know. You already know. I love that. When I saw that on Avengers, I was like, kicking names, taking ass. Oh, boy. Oh, you the big booty usurper. Damn, boy. Calm down. Calm down. Dude, I hate having a stash that's just fucking like a mess. And I don't like using auto sort because I like to have my setup a particular way. Fucking sucks. Yay. Chunkas? Yep.
Fade to the edge, breathing blue. I keep falling back to you. Soft sparks rise, then they bend. One more loop and it won't end. Move with me. Don't resist. Night gets deeper.
Do you sell that gamma? I think you can to a therapist. I'll check how much it's worth after this. 15 minutes on my Tarkov install started it like 10 minutes ago. It's getting there. That was the one that open the fucking doors. First F-bomb in the MCU. Yeah, that was a good one. They put it in a proper spot. And type of music you hear in Cyberpunk when I'm laying motherfuckers out in that club. Either that or some fucking hardcore like shit. Like when you go down into the that concert where those cybernetic dudes were at, that are like the extreme cybernetic dudes. That red neon like colored concert.
In the wire, fading into gold. I was lost in the pressure. Now I'm fully sold. If the night keeps calling, I will answer slow. Hold me in the waveform. Let the dark world glow.
Yeah, I saw that. They're coming out with a game and a movie. It's pretty cool. Touch the glass, I feel you near. Cold blue pulse in my ear. Your signal bends
the room tonight. I'm moving circles out of sight. Whisper low, then disappear. Trace my name and pull me near. Under skin, the static glows. Slow and fast, and nobody knows. Keep me in the dark. Let the edges blur. Hear that hidden spark. When you call my word. Shadow signal, take me under. Shadow signal, pull me deeper. Shadow signal, feel the thunder. Shadow signal, keep me sleepless. Shadow signal, body shaking. Shadow signal, heart keeps racing. Shadow signal, walls are breaking. Shadow
Okay.
keep me sleepless.
Hereditary OCD. See, like, I've been checked, like, I don't have ADHD or OCD or I mean, like, nothing serious enough to consider it a condition at least, but, like, I don't know. Like, damn, I already got 5 intelligence folders, man.
You send a phrase, I lose my name. Every breath turns into flame. Twin voices moving through the haze. Soft like knives in purple phase. I follow where the current bends. Round and round and
Ken, what up, dude? What's the song? This is the Dark Hypnotic House mix.
the edges blur. Hear that hidden spark. When you call my word.
So how much would therapists give me for this? Oh, I guess you can.
Shadow signal, pull me deeper. Shadow signal, feel the thunder. Shadow
So nobody buys it. So just delete it then if you don't want it.
body shaking.
I swear you used to be able to sell it to therapists.
Shadow signal, walls are breaking. Shadow signal, keep me sleepless.
What's up, zombies? Welcome to the purple side. I don't actually, obviously, I think it's just funny because I do stuff a certain way, but it's not like detrimental to my life, I guess. Haven't been diagnosed or anything. So when you stream, how do you pick out your music so your stuff doesn't get muted? Dude, I just play whatever the fuck I want. If it gets muted, then it gets muted, and I don't really give a fuck at this point after all these years. The only one, like, Twitch isn't even really anal about it to begin with. That's more so like YouTube. I think they're the only anal ones about it. And they just usually, like, just mute that segment of the stream. Or temporarily turn your stream off until the copyrighted music's done playing, and then turn it back on, you know?
Shadow signal, take me under. Shadow signal, pull me deeper. Shadow signal, feel the thunder. Shadow signal, keep me sleepless. Shadow signal, body shaking. Shadow signal, heart keeps racing. Shadow signal, walls are breaking. Shadow signal, keep me sleepless.
And Padgett, thank you very much for the likes. I appreciate it. Damn, it's already 5:30 in the morning.
You call me in cold from the edge of the room.
You can exchange a document and a container for another document. Holy fuck, man.
Deep in the pulse, we move like a sign. You say my name once and I lose my mind.
So you can get 10 documents in the equivalence of one container.
Me in the dark,
And it could be like a normal container.
hold me now. Feel that little spark pulling me down, down, down.
And it's a 5-to-1 trade for getting a different document. Blueprints and technical documentation can be found on Interchange Factory, Lab. Oh, good. They have fucking documents on Factory then. Which is good because they'll be bringing people to Factory as well to farm up that document also. Lots of documents on Ground Zero. Yeah, I would imagine so on the bigger maps. It's just nice because Factory's small, so quick ins and quick outs. So you can farm up more in a shorter amount of time versus on bigger maps because you take more time to get out. Still gotta visit customs 2 more times. Or for some reason was only playing Factory tonight. Probably farming it up. He had to make it that far to begin with, though. You don't just get it right away. So he had to go through the initial story task to get it unlocked. But Factory's a good one to farm if you're playing solo a lot and whatnot, or if you have like a duo team or something. I wouldn't recommend it if you have more than 3 people, or 3 people or more. Joe, the QBC mag. Yeah. 30 rounders.
Smoke weed every day.
Do I have a QBZ? Did they give us one? Yes, they did. Let's try this out. Let's go on the. Oh wait, we can't on the hideout yet. I shall, Jay. What kind of ammo does it take? 5.8 or 42. I'll probably have to start farming that up on fucking streets or something, or like buy it from certain vendors. And then, of course, if you don't feel like wanting to level up through the season pass the hard way, you can just pay your way through it, like always. I got the Vanguard already, I got Cyclone already. Classic, Night Patrol, AC Ranger Green, Woodland Infiltrator, and Morosco. Go customs? I have to, but I'm debating if I should keep going or not, or if I should wrap it up, because it's already 5:36 in the morning. Kind of just chilling and smoking right now at the moment. Online UK daytime. What's up, Zoshi? Yeah, we're like at the very end of our stream right now. Train that I'm smoking on is Jack Herrera. Have you guys have seen the stream setup or whatever, but So we got the 2 monitors there for the streaming computer. All the chats on it and everything. And then the PC for it's down here. Right here. Got my DAC amp and my audio mixer right there. Then on the right side over here, we have our CRT monitor for the older consoles and stuff. And whenever we play like older games, we can hook it up into that bad boy to play. Got our main monitor right here, obviously. Got my other side monitor here. And we have all the old consoles on the shelves there. We got the PlayStation 1, we got the PlayStation 2, PlayStation 3, my Xbox 360, my games that I'm slowly stacking up there. And the older consoles will be hooked up into the CRT monitor when I get the converter box for it. Got the bill hook wall in the back there so I can hang up whatever I want eventually. Probably put some PlayStation 1 controllers up on the hooks. PS3 controllers, PS5 controllers. Oh, what's that? Then just my keyboard right here. Screen's really close. You like it like that? Yeah. Not like super close. It's about 2 feet away from my face, but yeah. I have like a big screen that way I can. How do you think I see everything on fucking Tarkov easily? I have it like right here. Levels my head though. I don't have it up like that. That's not good for your neck. It's just eye level. It's about 2.5 feet away from my face. That's not too close. I just built this desk though 2 days ago. I want to smoke pot so bad again. I want my probation and court shit to go away so I can smoke. Damn, Jay. If you don't mind me asking, what'd you do? Ryan, I do the same shit, man. Tap my pen, then hop and raid, blinkers and b-hops. We're at the very end of our stream right now, though. We've been doing raids for 5.5 hours now. I've only died 1 time tonight on PMCs. Level 7 now. We're almost level 8. 1 KD at the moment. And my survival rating is 75%. Self-defense is a bitch to prove in core. Intimidation with deadly weapon. Your brother attacked you, so you backed him off with the Glock. Didn't shoot because he wants to shoot their brother, and he got you arrested for it. Hey, you're just trying to, get the fucking hint through to him. Fuck off, knock it off. Thank you, Ryan. I appreciate those likes. Realistically, it would have been legally better if I did react, but I didn't because I ain't trying to kill. Yeah. I'm sorry that ended up happening to you, man. That sucks. Hey, you can't always choose your family, or you can't always be family with those you were born with. At the end of the day, your family is who you choose, is what I meant to say. My sister, she's a girl raised by 2 guys, so she was very tomboyish growing up. We raised her tough. Her and I, though, bump heads at each other from time to time where we she would throw blows at me. I would try to contain her with my strengths until she'd get tired and give up. That's how I normally fought her, because I would never try to hurt her, But damn, dude, I wish I never taught her how to fight sometimes, because she landed a few punches on me a few times here and there. Good few kicks, a couple good headbutts. when they get to those moments. It's very rare when we would have those moments, but like we've had 2 or 3 times throughout growing up, you know, those moments like that. You guys will forget each other. Your mom disowned your brother. He's been outed from the family entirely. That's a shame that shit happens, man. Got a couple family members myself, you know, cousins and stuff like that who like fucked their lives up and drugs or with the law, et cetera, et cetera. And my sister got like in a little bit of trouble growing up as a kid, but than that, never got in trouble with anything. I've never personally been in trouble with the law, minus like getting pulled over for a traffic violation or something. But there was this one time that it was actually kind of crazy, but there was this one time where I did not safe for work commission art for someone. I think I know who it was. And then one day, like, I just got a letter in the mail from some fucking police department in California saying that they obtained my Discord DMs in a record. Like, they had like a cease and a court order to search my Discord DMs on that particular Discord account. And I was like, what the fuck? And I was so confused because I was like, what did I do? Like, so I contacted a lawyer that was based in that county in California, and he went and like talked to the deputy or like the sheriff. What was it? The fucking the chief of police, whatever. That police department, or like the detective that was behind that case. And the lawyer came back to me and was like, yeah, apparently like the stuff, like it was based on a situation where somebody used that art for malicious intent. It tied it back to your account. But I was like, yeah, but like I just do art. I'm not like, it was nothing revenge, it was nothing like malicious. It was just a commission. Like that's, and I had like the receipts and everything, so I just like told the lawyer, showed it to him, and he was like, and he went back to the chief of police, and like they just dropped everything on me. They realized like I wasn't the one behind it. It was just that I was in tie with the person I sold it to through the Discord account. So then because they used it for some bad reason, it like connected back to me. But when they realized like, yeah, I've got my receipts right here, I just do art, man, like wasn't anything illegal either, like, so I don't know like what the big deal was. And they're like, yeah, you're good, like don't worry about it, we're fine. I was like, what the fuck, dude? I was so confused by it. I just remember getting like a guy knocking on my door, and he was like, yeah, sign for this. And I was like, I got the letter, and it was just like, yeah, your Discord account DMs are being investigated by the police. And I'm like, okay. The lawyer's like, well, it's a good thing you had like your receipts on you because that saved you a whole world of trouble. I was like, yeah, I mean, I keep everybody's receipts. It's all purchased digitally. So. I always wondered to this day, I was like, what the fuck did they use it for? Like, no. So many crimes and got away with them. I think it's fair to say that a lot of us have, like, to some degree, whether major or minor crimes, you know, gotten away with some stuff. At one point, I used to steal food from grocery stores. I'm not talking like I grabbed 1 or 2 things. I'm talking about like, you know, I leave with an entire cart full of shit. Did that like 4 or 5 times, and I was like almost caught one time, and that's when I stopped doing it. It's up to you, Jay. I mean, I wasn't asking to want to know any more details. If you want to just tell me for the sake of telling me, like, you can. I pretty much got the gist of it, but it's up to you. If you want to, you can. I don't feel like you have to. Like, I don't really. Okay. You've stolen so many things out of cars and stealing from Safeway. Yeah, Safeway, dude. Keep it record, this is from many years ago. I have not done any of this shit anytime recently, for the record out there. You know? And I will not disclose like which particular stores and whatnot, obviously. Location wise, etc., etc. I did this when I was 18. Yeah, see, that's when I was doing it. I was like, from the ages of like 17 to 20, I was doing that shit. And then like when I was almost caught when I was 20, when I like stopped doing that shit. What's funny is like I've gone back to that store more like many times over the years and still went shopping like normally. Sometimes times were tough back then for me, man. For those who have been around in those early years, they know like those my first like 3 years streaming through some financial hardships. I need some Swede. Those years are long behind me though. Like I'm proud to say it. Like, you know, I'm in a place where we can be comfortable. Granted, like if we have like a situation where 2 or 3 months worth of bad streaks hit us, and like we can be in trouble. So that's why lawfully becoming like a guardian. I was lawfully even getting like guardianship and conservatorship over my dad. Murdy, his representative, paid for this Social Security, but like with his military retirement and civil service pension, I need to be a guardianship and conservator over him to legally have access to that, and to overall like his well-being, so I can have full control over having the final say on anything. Almost there. Then I can go back to the Veterans Administration and like get him reevaluated, get his disability percentage up higher, hopefully get him access to more financial coverage and more hospice and health like resources. Then like I can also get qualified myself, become his official paid caregiver through the system, and get compensated for doing this, since I don't get paid taking care of him. And then with him having more money coming in, with me having money coming in finally, like we'll definitely be more than comfortable with ourselves, and like we'll be able to handle any hardships that are thrown at us for the foreseeable future. Mom's your payee, your mental illness fucks you over, got conserved and shit. Well, she was able to help you out with that. Hopefully that's all consensual. I'm not conserved anymore though, so. Oh, okay, that was in your earlier years. Here's everyone. Damn, I'm sorry to hear that. I hope it gets better for you then, Jay. Like, at least cleaned up with all that shit. Yeah, Jackaray is a sativa strain. And then I have a hybrid oil dripped on top of it, soaked into the nugs. Hey, no problem, Jay. I'm happy to have helped out, man. Do I like hash? Yeah, whenever I get my hands on it, I'm always smoking it. I'm a connoisseur with weed. I'm not like picky about it. Unless it's like, I'm more of a sativa and hybrid person. Not really so much indica straight, unless if it's late at night and I can't sleep or something. But I like the more cerebral head high experience. Makes my gaming feel like a lot better, and I feel more social. Activision gear crate. Oh, you can finally unlock the gas mask. Whitish gray version. Looks a lot more white in the picture there than on the right than versus when you actually look at it. For Spear Siege R, optimized mask, white carried, Black Division. It's gonna have like an inventory too, isn't it? Storage pockets. Yeah, they've added poison smoke grenades now in the game, Jay. So like Black Division have that as a potential weapon. So if you stand in it with no gas mask on, your health will start dropping pretty fast. People were farming them and using them on each other. It's a good way to flush people out. I believe the CJR has insane storage, actually. How much space his backpack has. Leagues and ratings unavailable. So this season's going to last for roughly 4 months. Oh, getting to that point, man. Chill. Smoke, goon out, you know. Now you're gonna get that nightly jerk out, you know. I have to cook some food. I'm gonna make some corned beef hash and rice. Steam up some jasmine rice, some corned beef, fried up with some potatoes and onions and garlic. I mean, I have a breakfast ready by the time I wake up and get dad up and all that. Hey, my friends, it's been fun. We had a good straight startup for today. I'm having a few hours put in for the new season. We did a lot better than I was expecting. I only died one time tonight, so that was cool. PMC, that is. 75% survival rating now and 1 KD. Yeah. Till then, y'all take care, stay safe, enjoy the rest of your morning, afternoon, and night, and I will take it to Crazy Raids. Kill and Kill earlier was wild. I know, bro. I fucking took 2 30-rounders in his face because I had HP rounds in that damn gun. HP, hollow points, and it took 2 mags to carve through his fucking mask to kill him. Fortunately, I had that forklift right there to save my life, but he blew out my stomach, though. Oh, he blew my stomach out. Yeah, it was crazy. You kill it before your first PMC. Crazy, right? Anywho, my friends, take it easy. Have a good rest of your morning, afternoon, night, and we'll see you all on the next one. Oh, yeah?